Hello. 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 We're back for more Massive Effect. How you doing? Hope things are good. We're going to keep playing today. After taking a short break and doing some charting yesterday. Hope things are good. We're going to just keep going from where we left off. I'm enjoying it so far. It's a good game. It's a good game. So now we've got to do a thing. I'm going to go to the engineering deck to start with. Let's go. It is a little bit light over this side, as you can see. But, give it like 20 minutes and it'll be alright again. It's just that thing, you know? It's that time of day. It's how it works. Port cargo. Aha, here we go. This is the guy we rescued.
The subject is stable, Shepard. Integration with onboard systems was seamless.
Can he see anything in there? Does he know where he is?
Unlikely. Current neural patterns indicate minimal cognition. Barring ship-wide power loss, the nutrients in the tank could sustain him for over a year.
Stand by. I'm gonna open the tank and let him out.
Cerberus protocol is very clear regarding untested alien technology.
I won't be second-guessed on my own ship by my own ship. Do it.
Very well, Shepard. The controls are online. The switch and consequences are yours.
Gonna open it up. Nice shot on my back. Hello. Uh-oh.
Human. Male. Before you die, I need a name.
I'm Commander Shepard, and I don't take threats lightly. I suggest you relax.
Not your name. Mine. I'm trained. I know things. But the tank, O'Keir couldn't implant connection. His words are hollow. Warlord, Legacy, Grunt. Grunt was among the last. It has no meaning. It'll do. I am Grunt. If you are
His name is
worthy of
Grunt.
your command, prove your strength and try to destroy me.
You wouldn't prefer O'Keir? Or Legacy?
It's short. Matches the training in my blood. The other words are big things I don't feel. Maybe they fit your mouth better. I feel nothing for O'Keir's clan or his enemies. I'll do what I'm bred to do. Fight and determine the strongest. But his imprint has failed. Without a reason that's mine, one fight is as good as any other. Might as well start with you.
Join
I
my
have a
crew.
good ship and a strong crew. A strong clan. You'd make it stronger.
If you're weak and choose weak enemies, I'll have to kill you.
Our enemies are worthy. No doubt about that.
That's acceptable. I'll fight for you.
I'm glad you saw reason.
Offer one hand, but arm the other. Wise shepherd. If I find a clan, if I find what I want, I will be honored to eventually pit them against you.
He, my friend. Got an achieve. The Krogan. There you go. That's what we needed to do. After finishing up the whole Warlord thing. Special Krogan package. Yeah, we've done that. It's a little bit of a weird one because when I opened my iPad again this morning, it went to a different part of the guide, or it didn't go, like it reset, so I didn't know where I was. But luckily I found where we are. so we got that achieved now. We've recruited the Krogan already. New one. Wrecked merchant freighter. Okay, let's do that one. Nice. Should we talk to everyone? I don't know. I don't think we should. I think we maybe did at the end of last time. I'm not sure. Cool. Let's do a new mission.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
There you go, look at that. We've got the Krogan now. Cool. Upgrades, okay, unread messages mark as read. Cool. That's just the one thing everyone does with whenever they get a message. Just mark as read, mark as read. Cool. Eagle Nebula Amun. There's Amun. Amun.
I have detected an anomaly.
Neath.
General distress. Beacon process interrupted. Translation. General distress. Beacon
We
process.
got a thing
Launching
here.
probe. Scanners have found something.
Got a mission. This is the mission that we want to do. Cool. This is the mission that we have to do. Cool. So we want to go there in a minute, but I want to check out these planets first. Oh, this mission, do you remember it? Nah, this planet's not worth it. Oops. Yeah, I want to check out all the planets before. To get 100% in the planet area. And then we'll go and do the mission. Didn't
Launching
click
probe.
there. It smashed into the side of my thing.
Probe away. Probe launched.
Into the side of my microphone.
Launching probe.
Well, that's good. A lot of Element Zero, we need that.
Launched. In research projects, Element Zero is used for bioamp and omni-tool upgrades, which allow squad members who have biotic and tech powers to be much more effective.
This is
Probe
good.
launched.
Lots of Element Zero here. Worth it. Anything else? There's apparently a couple more. Sekhmet. Doesn't seem worth it. Amun. At best is the planet.
Probe launched.
Why does it say this planet is like poor for resources and yet it's actually pretty good? Weird. Okay, 100% in Amun. Let's go down here and investigate the shipwreck. Let's go. We need you. Does anyone else have biotic warp powers to remove barriers? Or is it just Miranda? Like, who else has warp info? Ah, there you go. Because you have warp, and we need warp for barriers. No, so we don't. I mean, I don't know who we go with. We got to go with Miranda, but I don't know who else. Could just go with this guy, but I know that Soup here in chat doesn't like that guy. Could go with Grunt. I mean, we just got him. No one likes Jacob? Well, we're gonna go with Jacob. Give him what he needs, you know? There we go. Put 4 points into that. Oh, here we go. Now we can evolve it. Ability evolution. Plus 30% health or plus 40% health? I think we gotta go Commando. Because I don't know what Storm Speed is. Paragon or Renegade, there aren't any achieves for it, so it doesn't really matter. Power damage, I don't really know what that is. Oh, it's like, yeah, power. Like, sure, this is slightly less health, but it's like so much more damage going Commando. Instead of Shock Trooper. Like, sure, it's less health, but I would prefer more damage. We can kill things quicker. Yeah. There you go, achievement earned, full power. Good. Nice. That's what we want. Alright, here we go.
A sandstorm is approaching from the northwest. Proceed with caution.
Sandstorm. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. I mean, I'll put it this way, I'm just very glad. What's that? Okay. I'm very glad that there's no longer the sort of the buggy, the really derpy buggy, and you have to like travel over all the horrible terrain. I'm so glad that that's not here. Because that was so derpy.
Captain, short-range sensors just went offline and I'm locked out of helm control. The VI is reporting malfunctions all over the ship.
Okay. See, this field of view, the running field of view, is what I would like to play with normally. But then it goes smaller. It's like, running is... That's the field of view I want to play with. Perfect. That'll do. But then it goes smaller again. Is there not like an INI file you can open and mess with? But then I guess I'd be worried about the game thinking that, you know, I'm not playing it legitimately. And that the achievements wouldn't pop. because that's the thing that games sometimes do. If you mess with the game in any way, they'll be like, nope, no achieves for you. As checksum, so it crashes unless you use a specific tool. Right, okay. It's alright, like it's not the worst thing. Like, you know, I can deal with it. The low-key mech. How? Come on. Are you really that bad, lady? Come on. It was one shot away. You missed all of your shots. Some good damage ups. Some good damage ups. That was a miss.
Going to ground.
Heading to cover. Affirmative.
Sandstorm activity has reduced visibility to 40%. Proceed through. We got a problem in the cargo bay. Marcus says the max in the containers are activating and self-destructing. Go to
More ammo. So what do we do? Well, there's more of them over there.
Sandstorm activity has reduced visibility to 40%. Proceed to shuttle for evacuation. Taking fire.
I find it quite strange how you apparently get better accuracy when hiding behind a cover. I'm not really sure why that is. She's dead again. Oh yeah, I just saw them spawn in.
Going to cover.
Sandstorm activity has reduced visibility to 40%. Proceed to shuttle for evacuation.
can we, like, do that? There's more of them still.
Affirmative.
Sandstorm activity has reduced visibility to 40%. Proceed to shuttle for evacuation.
Rerouting power.
You need to come across enemies that have barriers. There aren't enough.
Hostiles to the roof.
Oh, this isn't good.
Sandstorm activity has reduced visibility to
I've got 2 shots left. 1. Okay, I'm out of ammo. Apart from my shotgun. Which, you know, isn't particularly good at this range. So I gotta get close up.
sandstorm activity. Visibility 40%. Proceed to shuttle for evacuation.
I just wonder if these enemies are endless.
Engaged.
Sandstorm activity has reduced visibility to 40%. Proceed to shuttle for evacuation.
Watch out!
This is bad. Come on, regen. There we go. Okay, I got a little bit more ammo now.
Sandstorm activity has reduced visibility to 40%. Proceed to shuttle for evacuation.
Understood.
Are we okay? I know there's more of them.
Heading to cover.
Sandstorm activity has reduced visibility to 40%. Proceed to shuttle.
Oh my goodness, there's a mech.
Incoming.
Well, I know what I'm going to be focusing on.
Sandstorm activity has reduced visibility to 40%. Proceed to shuttle for evacuation. Sandstorm activity has reduced visibility to 40%. Proceed
Just need to get a little bit closer to him. If I could get a bit closer to that mech, then I could at least target him. There you go. Hey, how's it going, Thinking Cat? Hope things are good. There's a massive heck too. Been going good. Yeah, I am enjoying the game. It is very fun. I like it more than Mass Effect 1. That's for sure. Or massive heck. A big heck. Pretty moderately sized heck. I like that. It's good. I am enjoying it. 2 is definitely better than 1. Doing an ammo run. That was risky, but worth it. I now have ammo. It's difficult, but it's hella good fun. It is difficult though, because, you know, we are playing on the hardest difficulty, but still.
I'll put him down.
Sandstorm activity has reduced visibility to 40%. Proceed to shuttle for evacuation.
Oh great, he's dead. I have no more team revives left.
Sandstorm activity has reduced visibility to 40%. Proceed to shuttle for evacuation.
He's actually tried? Absolutely. It's like everything that I thought that like Mass Effect 1 was lacking. This game is doing better. I think I might die. I had to fall back there, this guy was getting too close.
Visibility to 40%. Proceed to shuttle for evacuation. Activity has reduced visibility to 40%. Proceed to shuttle for evacuation.
Oh dear. This is bad. I'm really running out of ammo. There's some ammo here though. That was not helpful. Okay.
Sandstorm activity has reduced visibility to 40%.
Gotta do it.
Proceed to shuttle for evacuation.
I didn't necessarily want to do that, but I didn't have a choice.
Sandstorm activity has reduced visibility to 40%.
Do these guys just keep spawning? Is that how this mission works? Is there just infinite amounts of them? I think I might die. Yeah, I'm dead. They just keep coming. They don't stop. How'd you get them to stop? Oh great, all the way back here again? Like, sure, it doesn't look that far away, but it is.
Understood.
Sure thing.
It's like the start of this area.
Nice.
On target.
Here we go.
Do you have ammo again? For now.
Careful.
Yeah, it's like you gotta sit by like behind cover a lot because of the whole health regen situation. Uh-oh.
Understood.
Sandstorm activity has reduced visibility to 40%. Proceed to shuttle for evacuation.
Enemies.
Enemies, really? There are enemies here. I didn't know. I couldn't see them.
Have a nice trip. Right.
I think we'll try and keep them alive a bit longer this time. Not that I was trying to avoid keeping them alive or anything, but like play a little bit more defensively, I guess.
I've got no shields. On it.
Sandstorm activity has reduced visibility to 40%. Proceed to shuttle for evacuation.
Got it.
Quite a big side mission. They've definitely expanded the side missions by quite a lot.
Coming.
Like, they're a lot longer, these side quests, than Mass Effect 1. One, it was just enter a base, shoot some dudes in a layout you've seen before, and then leave. With maybe like an optional way to complete the quest.
Sandstorm activity has reduced visibility to 40%. Proceed to shuttle for evacuation.
Targeting.
You. Easy enough.
Sandstorm activity has reduced visibility to 40%.
I could stay here all day if I had to. Just saying.
I'll put him down.
Affirmative.
I don't know if that's how this mission works. Whether you have to keep pushing forward.
Sandstorm activity has reduced visibility to 40%.
But let's try it.
Proceed to shuttle for evacuation.
Not alive.
There's a set number mechs.
Visibility to 40%.
Either evacuate early or kill them all. Okay.
Heading to cover.
Going to ground.
So there's like nothing here now.
Heading to cover.
Sure thing.
Sandstorm activity has reduced visibility to 40%. Proceed to shuttle.
Oh, there's a mech. You're right about that. We literally saw him spawn in.
Taking cover. Got it. I'll put him down.
Up and down.
Taking the hit.
Got it.
So there's a mass effect of enemies coming. Oh, I see what you did there. I see what you did there. I get it. That's the name of the game, that is. Oh yeah, Sandra, that reminds me, I saw you put another one of those Giuseppe songs in there. Look, I can't chart Giuseppe, whoever this is. You know who you mean, right? You know who I'm on about. I can't chart that. It's just way too layered. I can't hear it. So it pains me to say that I've had to reject your chart suggestion. I really wish I could, but it's just so difficult. I thought I'd tell you though, because like, so you can maybe put something else in there, you know?
I got the lightning.
Sandstorm activity has reduced visibility to 40%. Proceed to shuttle for evacuation.
We out of ammo? Almost.
Grab them! Grab them! Incoming! You're done!
Sandstorm activity has reduced visibility to 40%. Proceed to shuttle for evacuation.
Ah. Any surrealists before? I have not. How did I die? I was behind cover! That's not fair! That is so not fair! I was behind cover! They should not be able to kill you while you're behind cover. Great, we've got to sit here for another 20 minutes now while we go through the whole thing again.
Understood.
That's annoying. I don't mind dying, it's the fact that I have to replay parts again and again and again. That's the part that bothers me. Having to replay parts so many times.
Grabbing cover!
Going to cover.
I like this guy's pose.
Reduced visibility to 90%. Proceed to shuttle for evacuation.
On it!
The Surrealist be a difficult shot? I would say so. I mean, if you see how the guy plays guitar, the Surrealist, he has two guitars and he plays with one guitar with each hand. The one thing I will say about the Surrealist is that it's a lot of repeating patterns over and over and over again. And that's basically the whole song. I like the whole thing with the Surrealist. I have tried charting some of the Surrealist before, but it doesn't necessarily make for particularly interesting charts because it's just the same pattern over and over again. So I have kind of avoided it. But I'm not against doing Surrealist. I would give it a go, but I would say chances of me succeeding would be quite low. It's just very technical stuff, you know? Am I gonna die again? I think I'm gonna die again.
I'm on it.
god. This game. Giuseppe's just thumps. I don't know. It's very complicated. It's very layered. And that's why it's difficult to chart. Like, for example, animals as leaders are just like a guitar, like one guitar. And occasionally there'll be like a little bit of background instrument. Which makes it easier to chart. Even though animals is not an easy band to chart by any means.
Sandstorm activity has reduced visibility to 40%. Proceed to shuttle for evacuation.
But it's not that I don't like it. I do like the music. It's just very difficult to chart. And I can do difficult stuff. It's just it really depends on what it is. I'm not dying today. Not this time. Gonna take it slow. Not push forward too much like I did.
Sandstorm activity has reduced visibility to 40%. Proceed to shuttle for evacuation.
Also, if I ever did chart things like, you know, Giuseppe and the Surrealist, I'd probably put it in Gent Hero instead of doing it for a chart suggestion.
Moving to cover.
Sandstorm activity has reduced visibility to 40%. Proceed to shuttle for evacuation.
Affirmative.
Drop.
Okay. No more enemies in the area. Clear them all out.
Storm activity has reduced visibility to 40%.
Let's try going this way instead.
Shuttle for evacuation.
Taking cover.
This way might be easier. There's more cover here anyway. More cover, it's a wider area.
Sandstorm activity has reduced visibility to 40%. Proceed to shuttle for evacuation.
Easy enough.
Okay. We're managing it. It's going very slowly, but it's going as slow as it needs to go. Can't really go faster.
Proceed to shuttle.
Put them down. Taking the hit.
It's going up.
Alright, that mech's dead. Now we're getting some more individual guys over here.
Activity has reduced visibility to 40%. Proceed to shuttle for evacuation.
I'm on it.
Don't have a lot of ammo left.
Sandstorm activity has reduced visibility to 40%. Proceed to shuttle for evacuation.
I got the light mix.
Gotta hurt.
This is good. I'm like actually using like abilities now. Oh no, this sort of cover's bad. This cover's good.
Shotgun!
The cover in front, you gotta stand up against. It thinks it's like a full cover rather than half cover. We're talking in like, you know, XCOM terms.
Coming!
We could try playing XCOM at some point, but it is the most... It is so difficult.
Right.
It's like Baldur's Gate 3 difficult. Is that it? No, there's more. Stay here. It's the only way to do it. We just stay here, keep shooting at these guys, and wait.
Here we go. Not a problem.
Right.
Not a problem. Affirmative. Yes!
No, I don't want you to go there.
Sure thing.
Oh no.
I got the light mech.
Oh no, I'm running out of ammo.
Rerouting power. Backup systems engaged.
Firing now.
Hostile forces have engaged.
On it. Sure thing.
Backup systems engaged.
Attacking light mech.
Oh no, not more. I need to grab that ammo. Look at all the ammo on the floor over there. I can't get it. Oh, there's more back there though. Yoink. That was nothing. Oh, that's the bad one. No.
Not a problem.
There's nothing I can do. I gotta let them take him out. I have no ammo to use. There was some on the floor there. Oh my god, there's still more? Oh my god. We would try to chart the Giuseppe song. But the thumping. So the way to do the thumping is to do those sort of horrible hammer-on strum sections. So it's like a hammer-on and then a strum directly after on the same fret. Basically chart it as if you were charting something for bass or like rock band. Oh, look at that, we're like full on ammo now, this is great.
Got it.
Going to cover.
Sandstorm activity has reduced visibility to 40%.
We're getting there. It's a very slow grind, this mission, but we can do it.
Make it nice.
But I also advise, slow it down. Because it will be too fast. Slow it down as much as you possibly can. Where you can still work out what the notes are. So I recommend like 0.75 to or 0.5. And just chart it note for note. Because I couldn't imagine doing it any other way.
Sandstorm activity has reduced visibility to 40%. Proceed to shuttle for evacuation.
Yeah, the best one I would suggest, and the one that I'm thinking of anyway, is microaggressions.
You bet.
To 40%. Proceed to shuttle for evacuation.
So they're all coming from over there, you see, over that direction.
Hostile.
Got no sniper ammo.
Yes.
Sandstorm activity has reduced visibility to 40%. Proceed to shuttle for evacuation.
It's a good thing I got a good aim, otherwise this would be a lot harder.
Understood.
I'd be running out of ammo all the time, not killing anything. There's one over there as well.
Activity has reduced visibility to 40%. Proceed to shuttle for evacuation.
I'm on it.
Got it.
Wait, are they even using good weapons? I didn't even think about that.
Sandstorm activity has reduced visibility to 40%. Proceed to shuttle for
There's
evacuation.
still more. Just when you thought it was over.
Activity.
There's another 3.
Got a line. Gotta hurt.
Sandstorm activity has reduced visibility to 40%. Proceed to shuttle for evacuation.
And more? Come on! This is stupid. Oh. This is not very sort of rule of video games. And what I mean by that is usually in video games they'll give you like 3 waves and then you move on. 3 is the magic number. When it comes to any game. You do something 3 times, or like 3 switches, or 3 buttons. 3 things.
Enemies.
I'll put him down.
And then like, you know, you move on, sort of thing. There's some ammo there. I'm gonna go for it. Oh, look at that. So much more ammo now. This is great.
Here goes. Easy enough.
Get over here. On it.
Sandstorm activity has reduced visibility to 40%. Proceed to shuttle for evacuation.
I like the sort of metal pranging noises it makes when you get a headshot on these guys. It's not like a headshot noise, but it's the fact that these are robots and it's make like a proper satisfying prang. I like that.
You're done.
You're dumb. So is it supposed to take this long? That's a question I have. Is it supposed to take this long, this quest? Because I really feel like it's not supposed to.
Got a load.
There's like 100 of them, of these. How long is it going to take for me to beat this game? Like 120 hours?
Hostile.
Half of it will just be me sitting here. They must be spawning endlessly. There's no way they're not endless at this point. Absolutely no way these guys aren't endless.
Engaging target.
No, I'm actually convinced they're endless at this point.
Heading to cover.
Actually
Going to
convinced.
cover.
We gotta start pushing forward. Like, there's no way it's supposed to be like this.
Come on, we need to leave.
Yeah, there you go. That was endless. There's no way it wasn't. Well, that took like an hour to do.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
If you get XP for killing stuff, I'm probably like a level 1000 by now.
Commander, can I help you with something?
I'm more interested in just talking for a bit.
Already? I'm not big on forcing these talks, Shepard. Let's do this later.
We'll talk later.
Commander.
Alright.
No messages for you, Commander.
That didn't have to take that long. Anomaly assignment number 2. Wrecked merchant freighter. That's the one we just did. Next one. Eagle Nebula Strabo. Strabo. Where is this one? There it is. We don't have a lot of fuel, so we'll go refuel. And Strabo. Okay, there doesn't seem to be much here. There's a planet.
Probe launched.
I've just realised my fan isn't on. No wonder it's so hot in here. Whew. It's a hot day. It's one of those. This would be like the real sort of tried and tested thing with a hot day, by the way. Because in my old place, it got so hot that I would turn a bright red and my back would be sticking to the chair and the sun was beating into the room. It is currently 26 degrees, which is hot for the UK. 26 is hot. When it reaches 30, that's the time where I stop for the day. Because 30 is just the point of too hotness to stream. Even though I do remember doing a Sea of Thieves stream when it was like 35 to 40 or something one day with like Taka or whatever in Third Party. I do remember that. That was the thing we did. Alright, let's do this one. Assignment number 3. Solve a series of puzzles. Oh, this sounds more my thing. Right. Oh, we're in Dead Space now. That's the game. This is Dead Space. Have we considered getting a portable aircon? Aren't they really expensive? That's what I've heard. And the thing is, like, in the UK we only get, like, intense heat for like a week.
Intruders are requested to report to the cargo doors for immediate removal from station.
So I don't know if it's worth it. So I don't know.
Intruder detected. You are not authorized to be in this area.
Tough, I am. I am in this area. Power outage detected in the station. Mainframe is locked down for security purposes. Okay. Yeah, they're very expensive, and it's like you only get like a week of really hot weather in the UK. Maybe two if you're lucky.
Power restored. Beam engaged. Testing area has been locked down according to protocol M29-2. Reflective armor prototype repositioned.
Ah.
Reflective armor prototype repositioned.
Oh, it is a puzzle. Does it really have to say that it's being repositioned all the time?
Testing area has been unlocked.
There you go. We did it.
All personnel take this opportunity to leave the station immediately.
It is worth looking into, though. I don't think that's a bad choice. I will have to look into it again. Could be good. Excuse me, door? Can you open and let me through? That'd be great. It's also kind of like one of these things where it's a part of the times thing. So, like, what I mean by that is maybe we didn't need them like 20, 30 years ago, but we do need them now. You know what I mean? It's that time where we're in, you know, the year 2025. It's the future, you know? Should we not have, like, air conditioning and heating built into every house with solar panels powering every house by now? Like, you would have thought that would be the best way to do things. I mean, they are making good changes. Like, apparently in the UK, solar panels are going to be required by law on every new build house. So that's good.
My shields are down.
This is a secure zone. Please leave this station immediately.
But in the same way, that also means that this house doesn't have solar panels. So, yeah, and we're like going to be one of the last houses to, you know, ever have them installed. In the long time scheme of things. But really, they should be in every house, in my opinion. I definitely walked past that.
All attempts to decontaminate station have failed. Require more power to escalate defenses.
And there's
Maintenance
power.
area power restored.
Nice. Have the pressure thing stopped? Oh, they have. Good. So when it sits outside your room, oh yeah, it's probably hotter. Yeah. Point the fan out the window. Should be more efficient for cooling. Yeah, I know what you mean. It should be better, but I don't know. I find it's better on my legs and also pointing at my PC. So that's how I do it. Half at my legs and half at my PC. Because then it keeps my PC cool as well. I don't know if it keeps it cool, but it, you know, it definitely gives it better airflow.
Living area power restored. The 2 doors enabled.
Oh, I see. You can...
Moving to
Door
point.
enabled. 3 doors enabled. 3 doors enabled. 3 doors enabled. 1 door enabled. 1 door enabled. 2 doors enabled. 5 doors enabled.
Hey! I did it. Through pure brute force. Yeah, I think every house in the UK anyway should be required for both heating and cooling. and also internet should be a requirement. In the same way that, you know, gas, water, and things like that are required to be, you know, in every new house. Internet should be required. A high-speed internet. Capable of doing at least 10 down and 10 up. At least.
Attention all personnel. A hostile presence has been detected. Hub area power restored.
Hey, we did it.
Central mainframe access granted. Docked vessel detected. Attempting to upload central. Intruder detected. You are not authorized
Big
to be
lady.
in this area. This is a secure zone. Please leave this station immediately.
No.
I regret to inform you that all attempts to defend the station have failed. Shutting down security protocols.
Can you just reboot it? Just turn it off and on again. Mission complete. Well, that was a lot quicker than that first quest we did. A lot quicker. Right. Now that we've done that, that's the assignment 3. Mission, the convict. Okay. It's now time to pick us up another biotic squad member. Go to the Hourglass Nebula and dock at the prison ship Purgatory. By the way, speaking of Purgatory, I've been grinding out Star Trucker some more, which we played earlier this year, because they did that that update. I remember mentioning at the very end that there was an update they were going to do at some point in the future where they rebalanced the XP system. That's happened now. So I've gone from like level 29 to like level 44 in like no time at all. So yeah, it's quite good. And I need to be level 50 for the last achieve. So I'm almost there. And what I'm doing is I'm watching Lego Masters Australia while I'm playing it. That's one of my sort of side activities at the moment, where I just want to sit back and chill, watch Lego Masters Australia, and play Star Trucker. That's all I need. It's great. I'm almost there at the end of Lego Masters Australia Season 2. Almost there. It's really good. I'm invested in it. It's great. Let's see. So where do we go? Go to the Hourglass Nebula. Hourglass Nebula. So where's that then? We're in the Eagle Nebula. So how do we leave the Eagle Nebula? Oh, we go over here, don't we? To the mass relay. That's it. Get a bit of fuel before we go. Okay. Oh yeah, this is the place with the extremely high mouse sensitivity. Hourglass Nebula. This is the one we want. Nice. And this is what we want. But we're going to explore all of the things we need to explore in this area first. Oh yeah, we should really go to the upgrade terminal and see if we've got any new upgrades. I haven't done that. This planet seems bad. I don't know who made the Steam guide for this, but they absolutely know their thing. They know these games like the back of their hand, like they've been playing nothing but this game for like 20 years. I don't know how they do it, but very cool.
Probe launched.
Okay. %. It's a moderate planet, so it's just mid. There we go.
Probe away.
Because I recently got Amazon Prime back, and all of Lego Masters is on there. I can't tell you how good it is, how much I'm enjoying it. When I started watching it, I thought, we'll see how it goes. I don't know yet. It was one of those. I was like, I'm not really a Lego guy, but we'll see. And I've ended up really, really enjoying it. So good.
Probe away.
Okay. 60%, so we've got this little planet here, and then we've got the prison ship.
Probe launched.
By the way, please no one spoil it.
Probe away. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe away.
Cool. I want to
Commander,
check
you received
out
a new message at your private terminal.
the thing before we go any further. The upgrade station. Isn't that over here? I think it's over here. Weapon upgrades. You don't have any. Armor upgrades, don't have any. Ship enhancements. Med bay upgrade. Oh, we don't have enough platinum for that. Collector assault rifle. I don't know if these are better or worse. Plus 20% health. We'll do a few different things. There you go. Worth a go. If I had to guess, my guess is that the rocket launcher or missile launcher is like a replacement for the grenade launcher, and it's like the same, is what I would imagine. But I don't know. But I would prefer a missile launcher. Here you go. So this is plus 20% health, plus 10% regen, whereas this is just shields and health plus 10%. Oh, heavy ammo. Wait, what is heavy ammo exactly? What is heavy ammo? It doesn't say. Ammo for heavy weapons. Well, yeah, but what's classed as a heavy weapon? Grenade launcher, missile launcher, anything in the heavy weapon slot? Okay, so... Because you see, when I hear heavy weapon, I imagine it could potentially be an assault rifle. Could be a shotgun. I'd imagine that'd be heavy. So it could mean anything. But that's fair. I'm not too bothered about the ammo then. I like more health and more regen. So I think we're going to go with that. We're going to wear the Yeti suit. We'll try it. Because I'm not too bothered about like ammo capacity for that. It's not a big deal. I would very much prefer ammo all around. But, you know. Prison ship purgatory. Okay, so shotgun. Oh, here we go. Assault rifle. We've got 3 options. See, like, which is the best? There's no stats or anything like that, like the first one. No, I mean, it just is as it is. I don't want to try the new shotgun though. An arc projector. I'll try and missile launcher though. And yeah, I like the hand cannon. Give that a go. It's hard to know because I don't know what the difference is. It doesn't say. There's no stats. I wish when you selected it, it would say, you know, this much attack damage, this much, you know, overheat, this much ammo capacity, and they're all different. You know what I mean? So you get less ammo, but overall the weapon is stronger. Sort of thing. That's what I'd prefer. Okay, let's see. What do we do here then? Successfully recruit the biotic convict. Story related. Break Jack out of purgatory and defeat the Blue Suns leader here. Okay. Hello.
Welcome to the Purgatory, Shepard. Your package is being prepped and you can claim it shortly. As this is a high security vessel, you'll need to relinquish your weapons before we proceed.
I can't do that.
Everyone stand down. Commander, I'm Warden Kirill, and this is my ship. The weapons will be returned on the way out. You must realize this is just a standard procedure.
It's my standard procedure to keep my gun.
Let them proceed. Our facility is more than secure enough to handle 3 armed guests. We're bringing Jack out of cryo. As soon as the funds clear, you can be on your way. If you'll follow me to out-processing for the pickup, Commander.
Let's go.
I look like a Yeti.
Cell Block 2. As you can see, we keep tight control over the population. Each prisoner's cell is a self-contained modular unit. I've blown a few out the airlocks as an example. The ship is made up of 30 cell blocks identical to this one. We house thousands of criminals.
Interesting.
We can put the whole place in lockdown on a moment's notice. Nothing goes wrong here.
Can you tell me about Jack?
Cerberus hasn't told you? Jack is the meanest handful of violence and hate I've ever encountered. Dangerous, crazy, and very powerful. You'll see soon enough.
Cool.
Let's get on with this.
Have you had any escape attempts?
We're in space. They have nowhere to go, and they know it. But still, we exercise extreme caution. These are dangerous individuals.
Now that's an idea.
We
You just send all those criminals out to space. Sounds perfect.
I'm going to confirm that the funds from Cerberus cleared. Out processing is straight down this hallway.
Can't get out. Nowhere to go.
Past the interrogation rooms and the Supermax wing. I'll catch up with you later, Shepard.
Commander.
Is there something I can do for you?
You ever hear about how Australia came to be? Oh yeah, we just didn't the UK just ship off a bunch of prisoners to Australia, and that's how it is the way it is today.
There's no excuse for beating a prisoner who can't fight back.
This is a massage compared to what his victims went through.
I mean, I didn't do it.
This degrades you as much as him.
We have orders.
You're not important enough to make your own decisions?
I admit, I sometimes get tired of this. Does this really get us anything useful?
Stop this. For your own sake.
Yeah, you're right. Call it off. At least for now.
Yeah, that's not on that. Can't be doing that.
Hey guys, over here. Let me ask you something. If you're buying prisoners, can you buy me? Man, I don't care where you take me or what you do to me. It's gotta be better than this.
We're here for Jack.
Jack? Forget what I just said. I don't want to go nowhere with you.
Tell me more about Jack.
The worst trouble you ever saw. Mixed with some crazy and way too much biotic power. That's all I'm saying.
I should go.
Wish I could go.
Sucker!
I hear the screaming in my head.
Maybe not the best thing to do.
Out processing's through the door on the far side of the room.
When he gets out, he's always getting me, that guy.
My apologies, Shepard. You're more valuable as a prisoner than a customer. Drop your weapons and proceed into this open cell. You will not be harmed.
Go to hell. I'll send you there myself.
Activate systems.
Uh-oh.
Hostile. Heading to cover. Going to cover.
Moving to target.
I'm on it.
I'm not giving you my weapons, they're mine.
On it. Hold on.
Easy enough.
My weapons, not yours.
Moving to target.
Reinforced processing. Shepard is loose.
They say Shepard is loose, but I'm only loose because of them.
There we go.
I hope this is what I'm supposed to do.
Need to get Jack out of cryo. Hostile!
I got no shield.
Feels a bit Warframey now, doesn't it? Only this game has like proper clear direction in where you're supposed to go, unlike Warframe, which I really would like to get into, but it's very confusing.
Heading to cover.
Grabbing cover.
And not only that, there's no way to reset your character. Isn't that dumb? You would have thought with a game like Warframe you'd be able to create many characters and whatnot, but no, you can't. Each time you have to make a new account, and I don't like that. It's so easy. Just add a create new character
if we
option.
hack that control, every door on the cell block opens.
It's the only way to get Jack out of cryo.
I'm doing it.
So if you don't play, if you try it out for like 10-15 minutes and you're like, yeah, it's not really for me, I'm going to try it again later, you can't do that because there's no tutorials there and you're just thrown in at the deep end years later. So dumb.
That's Jack?
Jack's not a he?
We have to get down there.
You know what, I'd rather just, you know, stay up here and let Jack take them all out.
Warning. Warning.
Sounds like heavy fight.
Oh snap, they're all dead. Exactly what I wanted to happen happened. I don't have to take out any mechs or anything.
This is valuable.
Damage protection. Ooh, a new upgrade.
All guards, restore order. Lethal force authorized. But don't kill Jack. Tex, lockdown, lockdown.
Sectors 7, 9, and 11 have lost life support. No survivors.
It's a bit orange.
Shepard, the warden has locked down the area behind you. You must find another exit route.
All prisoners, return to your cells immediately, or I'll open every airlock on this ship.
Come on over.
Taking the heavy mech.
Got a line.
Right.
Attacking
Ah.
heavy mech.
I'll let you guys take them out. There you go. Deserved it. That was a pretty big explosion. That was like a nuke. So that reminds me, the next games, okay, I still don't really know what games we play next. Because I do want to do that thing where I play a game in between Mass Effect 2 and 3. But I don't really know what to play next. I have an idea. We could try Dave the Diver. Because I just got that the other day. Because it's on sale. Shotgun damage, I like the sound of that. Just a complete contrast to what we've already played. You know what I mean? Complete difference. Alright. Lots of green text. Orange with a green wall. Orange with a green wall. Nothing and then blue. Nothing and then blue. Cool. Because, yeah, it's like... I said this earlier, like... Not earlier today, but I've said this before. I don't want to play as many shooty games, because we've done Mass Effect 1, we then did Doom, and now we're playing Mass Effect 2. I mean, sure, there was little nightmares in between, but still. And that is something I would like to edit down for the YouTubes. I think that could do quite well. But yeah, it could be worth a go. We do need to play something a bit different. Looks cool, yeah. Okay, that could very well be the next game we play. I'm keeping my eyes out, by the way, for barriers, because we do need to disrupt 20 barriers or something.
Moving to target.
Why are you running in there? Do you want to use all my Medi-Gel?
On target.
Also, by the way, I played a bit more Elden Ring yesterday, recorded a bit more for the YouTubes. And I went through Stormvale Castle. And beat Godfrey. Godric the Grafted, that's it. Got him on my 4th try? I think 4th? Margit was 3rd try, I'm fairly certain. And Godric was 4th try. So everything's going swimmingly so far with Elden Ring. I get killed more by normal enemies than bosses.
Very nice.
It's mainly like the bigger sort of elite enemies though.
On it. Gear up.
Right there.
No, lady, I do not want you there.
Understood.
Oh, did you see that? That was so cool. We all sort of went at the exact same time.
Easy enough.
Moving to target.
Overloading the mech.
Yeah, we're in big trouble. We went too far forward. That was my fault. I didn't realise there was a mech there. But yeah, I'm thinking Dave the Diver, then Mass Effect 3. By that point, I don't want to say we'd be in the autumn by then, because probably not. But I don't know what we do after that. We play like a smaller sort of indie game, maybe. Something not shooty after Mass Effect 3. And then I would quite like to do Fallout 4. But last time I tried Fallout 4, I had some big issues with having the game running. The game struggled. And it crashed my PC a couple of times. I'm trying to stream it. I don't know why, but it did.
Easy enough.
Moving to target.
But that was before they did that sort of next-gen update. So they had like uncapped frame rates and stuff like that. Ultra widescreen support and all that. So maybe it's changed since then, I don't know. But we could maybe do Fallout 4. I'd like to do Fallout 4 sometime in the autumn, if anything. Because it's the perfect sort of autumnal game.
Heading to cover.
It's the perfect game for the autumn. But realistically, it all does depend on whether, on when we get like proper scoreboards for Clone Hero, and how that's all gonna be, how that's gonna act. Because depending on how good or bad that is, I might go back to playing Guitar Hero, like properly. It depends though. It really depends on that, on how leaderboards end up. Jeez, this guy's a real problem, isn't he?
Understood. Heads up.
It'll take a while for us to get to all of that though. But I'm just like brainstorming now at the moment, you know? It doesn't necessarily mean we will do all of those games in that order or anything. I'm just thinking out loud, you know? Like, it could be cool if we did that. But I do know that definitely I want to take a break from shooty games. Because I like shooty games, but playing like 3 in a row... What games? Yeah, to pick food, no worries. So I was thinking... Yeah, we do... Mass Effect 2, Dave the Diver, Mass Effect 3, something in between that isn't shooty, then maybe like Fallout 4, perhaps? But I really don't know.
Trouble ahead.
I don't know. Because the last time I tried Fallout 4, it like trying to stream it, it crashed my PC. It was impossible to stream. It just completely blue screen of death it. Completely struggled, so I don't know. Driver issues, probably. But it's been multiple years since I tried that. Where's the mech? There, I'd imagine. An explosion, maybe? Maybe not.
Heading to cover.
Right.
This dude's over there. Hey look, they can't see me.
Nice shot.
My Megalot. Oh yeah, there's the mech.
Charge him up.
I'm taking fire.
On it.
Taking
Come
cover.
on, come back here. Run.
Sure thing. Got it.
Here we go.
Right.
Easy enough.
Got him. Uh-oh. You're still alive? How did you survive that? That guy was like a nuke. I'm impressed. I'm impressed.
You got it.
Right. Got it.
How do you survive a nuke from that distance? Crazy.
Affirmative.
Going to ground.
You know, at the start of playing the Mass Effect games, I wasn't sure on the whole, you know, controlling your team aspect. But I totally get it now. Totally get it. It's so good having a team with you.
Nice shot.
Got him. Find Jack. Full alert. Find Jack.
Probably gone up the beanstalk. Any collectibles in this area? I don't think so. Oh, I see where we are now. Oh, that's clever. That's where we were before. We went down there, in and through there, and now out and down here. I see. That's clever. I know where we are.
All guards to cell block 1.
Okay, here we go. I know I recognize some of these panels somewhere. A lot of these panels are like the official sort of scientific diagrams for like electronic circuit components. So like, you know what I mean? Like a circle with an X through it is a light bulb, for example. And then like that with a small line on one side and a big line on the other is like something else. I can't remember. And then that little sort of like rectangle one with the two lines is like a transistor or whatever. It's like the scientific documentation diagram for electronic circuits. I just realized what it was.
You're valuable, Shepard. I could have sold you and lived like a king. But you're too much trouble. At least I can recapture Jack.
Not happening. You're a 2-bit slave trader, and I don't have time for it.
I do the hard things civil governments are unwilling to. This is for the good of the galaxy.
Oh, that was a weird transition right there. What's that? Oh, I gotta destroy the shield generators.
Moving to point.
Right there.
Oh dear. Ah! I don't want to die. Like they did. The next thing I'm thinking now is, like, people say that Mass Effect 2 is the best one. Why is 3 not as good as 2?
You're done. I'll put him down.
Hostiles to the left.
Drop.
It has way better combat, but the story's lacking. Right, okay. Super salty about the ending too. Do they, like, I don't know, kill off, what's her name? Miranda? I'd be salty over that. Can't kill a man Miranda.
Affirmative.
On my way.
Heading to cover.
Straight up die off screen if you don't do stuff right. I hope not. We're not having Miranda die.
Stop.
Super Jack.
Cerberus.
Boopa.
What the hell do you want?
You're in a bad situation and I'm gonna get you out of here.
Shit, you sound like a pussy. I'm not going anywhere with you. You're Cerberus.
I'm working with Cerberus for now because they can help me.
With them, for them, I don't care. You show up in a Cerberus frigate to take me away somewhere? You think I'm stupid?
This ship is going down in flames. We can get you to safety, and we're asking for your help.
We could just knock her out and take her.
I'd like to see you try.
We're not gonna attack her.
Good move. Look, you want me to come with you? Make it worth my while.
Tell me what you're thinking.
I bet your ship's got lots of Cerberus databases. I want to look at those files, see what Cerberus has got on me. You want me on your team? Let me go through those databases.
I'll give you full access.
Shepard, you're not authorized to do that.
Oh, it upsets the cheerleader. Even
Whoa.
better.
Calling him
You better be
cheerleader?
straight up
Nah,
with me.
can't be doing that.
So why the hell are we standing here?
Move up.
I've got nothing to hide. Cool, mission complete. Achievement unlocked, the convict. Nice. That's what we're after.
Welcome to the Normandy, Jack. I'm Miranda, Shepard's second in command. On this ship, we follow orders.
Tell the Cerberus cheerleader to back off, Shepard. I'm here because of our deal.
Miranda will let you into the system. Let me know what you find.
Hear that, Precious? We're going to be friends. You, me, and every embarrassing little secret. I'll be reading down in the hold, or somewhere near the bottom. I don't like a lot of through traffic. Keep your people off me. Better that way.
Charming. Nice. Got lots more research. Let's just go and get all of it. If I'm able to. Is it wise to do this, by the way? If there's just any upgrade, you want to just get it? Doesn't matter what it is. Armor upgrade, damage protection, I definitely want that. Inferno armor, don't need that. Don't need that. Yeah, we do definitely need the ship enhancements though. The med bay upgrade. Yeah. We need 6,000 more platinum. So yeah, we can get that.
The Elusive Man wishes to...
Change of plans, Commander. Urgent message coming in from the Elusive Man.
Ooh.
Patching him in through the comm room.
Okay. I'll talk to the Elusive Man. Let's see if they want to talk about personal stuff.
Ready? I'm not big on forcing.
Okay, not yet.
Commander.
That's fine. What up, Elusive Man?
Shepard, I think we have them. Horizon, one of our colonies in the Terminus systems, just went silent. If it isn't under attack, it soon will be. Has Mordin delivered the countermeasure for the Seeker swarms?
Not yet.
Let's hope he works well under pressure. There's something else you should know. One of your former crew, Ashley Williams. She's stationed on Horizon.
Last I knew, Ash was Alliance. Why is she out in the Terminus systems?
Officially, it's an outreach program to improve Alliance relation with the colonies, but they're up to something. And if they sent Chief Williams, it must be big. Perhaps you should take it up with her.
The Collectors just happened to pick a colony with one of my former crew? I don't buy it.
It shouldn't be a surprise the Collectors are interested in you, especially if they're working for the Reapers. They might be going after her to get to you.
We should send a message to the Citadel. The Alliance can give us reinforcements.
Not until you investigate. I don't want the Alliance getting in our way. Once you have the situation under control, I'll send the message personally.
Send the coordinates. We'll head straight there.
This is the most warning we've ever had, Shepard. Good luck.
Cool. You can get Ash.
Joker, set a course for Horizon. I've got to go see the professor.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Tell me you have something.
Yes.
Yes, apparently.
Lilith, we've got a problem.
Still can't calibrate the targeting matrix?
Those defense towers are useless if we don't figure it out.
Sorry, Chief. Getting our comm systems back online takes priority.
Planted Baron was, yeah, it literally says that
Surprised people
right
ever
here
try
on
to
the
blame
guide.
that one on me too.
People out here don't trust
Literally
their
says
lines.
that.
It's nothing personal.
Bring along Miranda for her warp power. Similar to the other achievement of this kind, you need to use warp as the final blow to disable enemies' barriers. Yeah. Did you write this guide, Soup? Is it your guide? Must be.
I'll cover
You wrote the guide, didn't you? No, shit. Played the game 3 times, fair enough. A locust. I really want there to be a game with like swarms of like little creepy crawlies, because they never do that right in video games. They're always just like a flat texture. You know what I mean? There's never actually like a game with full-on like Left 4 Dead 2 style swarms of bugs. You know what I mean? Just like thousands of them. Probably the closest thing I can think of to something like that would be like Vampire Survivors, but that's not even anywhere close to the sort of game I would want it to be.
Assuming control.
Unpopular opinion, Vampire Survivors is garbage now. It was great at the start. It was brilliant. But they kept adding things and they made it worse. They made it way too easy.
We are the harbinger of their perfection. Prepare
Golden
the
Eggs
ship
ruined
for
it.
ascension.
Golden Eggs ruined the balance. Okay. Miranda. What about you? You've got biotic powers, don't you? You got pull. Okay. Can I just take you? I'll take my boy Jacob again. He's cool. I like how like he's cool and everyone hates him. Missile launcher. Okay, so it does keep your choices from previous missions and stuff. That's good. Okay, so we need to use warp here quite a bit on barriers, and it's got to disable the barrier. So we'll probably shoot them like maybe once or twice, and then use the move to disable the barrier. So it is there. Warp.
We're groundside. Morton, You sure these armor upgrades will protect us from the Seeker swarms?
Certainty impossible, but in limited numbers should confuse detection make us invisible to swarms. In theory.
In theory?
Experimental technology. Only test is contact with Seeker swarms. Look forward to seeing if you survive.
Hang on. Barriers?
Switch up.
Is that one of them? Can't tell. I don't know if it's counting. No idea. There you go, 5. Okay, so it is working. Cool. Good. It's working. This is where we get the chief. I'm going to use it on as many enemies as I possibly can. Okay, we got one of these. So nothing in blue to start with. Nothing in blue. Orange and green. Orange and green. That one. Creepy swarms. This very much reminds me of the first planet we ever went on. Where we found the beacon.
Collectors are disrupting communications.
We're on our own now.
Up front!
What?
Here we go.
That didn't work. Oh, not the husk again.
Oh! Sure thing. Right!
What are you doing there, buddy? Get back here. Or you go there.
Right there.
Okay, it's actually not the worst thing that he's dead.
Taking cover. You got it.
Okay, that could have gone better.
Those things look like the husks the Geth used on Eden Prime.
The
Could have
Geth
gone
got
better.
That technology from Sovereign.
The elusive man was right. A solid link from the Collectors to the Reapers.
Yeah, the thing is, like, you saying, like, oh yeah, you played the game 3 times. I find it weird, like, how you can have not played a game for, like, 20 years, and then you play it again, and you instantly know everything about it again. It's really strange how that works. Heavy skin weave. Like riding a bike. It really is, isn't it? It's just, like, automatic. Like, for example, Pokemon Platinum, I could tell you anything you want about Pokemon Platinum. Or Pokemon Diamond Pearl / Platinum.
These creatures used to be human.
I know every route, every layout.
No. On Eden
Everything.
Prime, they use giant spikes to turn people into husks. Dragon's teeth. I don't see any here.
I don't know all, like, the nitty-gritty bits, like, you know, what Pokemon you can find where and stuff like that, but, you know, I know, like, a huge amount of it.
The Collectors aren't getting away with more victims. Let's move out.
Yes, sir.
Going now.
Just like freedom's progress. Look on. Hostiles!
No shields.
Okay, that's another warp down. Another one, that's 10 out of 25. This is actually really easy, this one. Shot one too many times. Because you got to get them low on the barrier first before you do it. It's tricky. You got to decide within split seconds whether it's worth shooting them again or not. But warp's actually really powerful. It does a lot of that, like, barrier protection.
You got it.
It's 11.
Easy enough. On my way.
Got it.
Heading to cover.
Tag.
Oh. See, like there, I shot him one too many times. Because I was using the pistol and not the assault rifle, because I don't have any ammo for that. Thing is, everyone's like, oh, this game's like, you know, really hard and stuff. I don't find it hard, I find it just fun.
Seems to be some kind of stasis field. Keeps you conscious but completely helpless.
They've been like this a long time.
Okay, we got nothing and a bit of white. Mostly orange. Green chunk in the middle. Bigger green chunk. Green chunk with a big block of orange. There we go. Cool. Can you move? There we go. Particle beam. Ooh, a new weapon? The animation of these guys is actually really funny. Like they're like them spawning in. Like they're perfectly statically still and yet their wings are just flapping like crazy. Laser gun. Well, I'm dead. I'll get hit from somewhere. The camera's gone upside down. Is that a thing that is happening? Is that allowed to happen?
Taking heavy fire. I will direct this personally. This is true power. Pain is an illusion.
Moving.
My attacks will tear you apart.
Moving.
I want to use warp on you. There you go. Oh, she's dead.
We fight as one.
We're compromised.
You cannot resist. I know
Warp.
Releasing control of this form. Gotta hurt.
Night, night. Taking cover.
Don't you dare. No, you did it. Shouldn't have shot him.
Assuming direct
Right there.
control.
Affirmative.
My attacks will tear you apart.
You're tearing me apart, Lisa.
This hurts you. Leave the dead where they fall. Your form is fragile.
Why would you stand there? Whoa, you can't do that.
Viable possibility. Impressive genetic malleability. You cannot resist. This hurts you. Our power is unmatched. If I must tear you apart, Shepard, I will.
Tear me apart, Lisa.
Moving.
Nice, that's another warp done.
There we go.
It's going good. This old barrier shenanigan. I don't like those big guys though. Those big guys aren't nice. I guess to go in here.
Company, get out here now.
It's Ashley. No, it's not.
Human. What are you doing out here? You lead them right here.
I cleared a path. You're lucky you're not in the hold of a collector ship right now.
Those things are collectors? You mean they're real? I thought they were just made up, you know, propaganda to keep us in Alliance space. No, they got Lilith. I saw her go down. Sten, too. They got damn near everybody.
What's your name? What do you do here?
Name's Delan. Mechanic. I came down to check on the main grid after we lost our comm signals. And I heard screaming. I looked outside and there were swarms of bugs. Everyone they touched just froze. I sealed the doors. Damn it, it's the Alliance's fault. They stationed that Chief Williams here and built those defense towers. It made us a target.
If you have defenses, we can use them against the collector ship.
You'd need to calibrate the targeting system first. It's never worked right.
We can figure it out. Just tell us where to find it.
Head for the main transmitter on the other side of the colony. It's pretty hard to miss. The targeting controls are at the base.
You know this colony and the equipment. You better come with us.
Not a chance in hell.
You'd probably just get in the way.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. I'll let you out, but I'm locking the door behind you. I'm not taking any chances. Good luck. I think you're gonna need it.
Very clearly you didn't want to come with us. Oh yeah, the codex, remember those?
On our left.
On our left, what? That isn't left, that's right. From where we came out of.
Got it.
Going.
Okay, that's another one.
Control. Leave the dead where they fall. Unreal no pain, Shepard. The dead are useless. My attacks will tear you apart. If I must tear you apart, Shepard, I will. If I must tear you apart, Shepard, I will.
That's another one. I saw you spawn in.
My attacks will tear you apart.
Whoa. Oh dear. Oh no. Oh, I'm dead. That's not fair. Came out of nowhere. What happens to the camera when I die? Why does it go weird? Like mental. Just out of nowhere. It's a bit weird.
Taking cover. On our
Going
right.
to ground.
No complaints though at dying. I mean, we just get to get this achievement quicker.
The dead will fall. You will know pain, Shepard. Our power is unmatched. Your form is fragile.
There you go, 20 out of 25. We should get it really soon, actually. The Scion. A grafted Scion, is it? From Elden Ring. Jeez, this guy causing so many problems. Get out of here. Any ammo. No ammo? There's some ammo. So we're 5 away from getting that, and then is that the last one? I don't know if there are any more any more usability achievements. I think that's it, because there were 4, weren't there? Tactician, which is pull and warp. Then there was just the shield one. Then there's the armor one, and now we're doing the barrier one. So I think that's it. But I'm not sure. We will have to have a look. But I think we're almost done with the combat sheaves, which is good.
This is valuable.
Biotic damage. Okay.
Surprised we haven't run across more frozen colonists.
The collectors have already loaded them onto their ship. We're running out of time.
Just want to explore this place, you know? Have a little look around. A computer. Some ammo. Cool. Going good. Getting better at this. Oh, this is a combat arena if I've ever seen one.
On my way.
You go there.
Right.
You go there. Maybe not.
Right.
You go there. You go there. I'll go here.
All mine.
Understood.
This is laser gun time. Not that powerful. It's not bad, it's cool. It's a cool weapon.
Got a line.
They're very tanky, these guys, aren't they? Ow. Might have been best for a shotgun there now, to be fair. Well, you know what? At least with these husks, they fixed the crab walking.
Watch it.
So that's good at least.
There's the transmitter.
They don't do that when they walk anymore. And they don't spin in circles all the time. So that's good. Don't have any ammo though now. Oh, I do have ammo. I've got loads. Okay, nothing with a big bit of green at the bottom. Single white line and some orange. And then a big chunk of purple in the middle. There. Cool.
Normandy, do you copy?
Joker here. Signal's weak, Commander, but we got you.
Edie, can you get the colony's defense towers online?
Errors in the calibration software are easily rectified, but it will take time to bring the towers to full power.
Oh, here we go.
I recommend a defensive posture. I will not be able
I know
to
what's gonna happen now. Oh no. Oh, we gotta defend in the middle while they're coming at us from all angles. It's gonna be a timed thing, isn't it? Oh, it'll be 3 minutes before I can recalibrate the thing, so you just gotta stand in the middle while they all come at you. It's one of those. The reason why I'm a bit skeptical is because of the way that I'm playing this game. I'm playing it mega slow and super defensive. So, like...
We'll stop then.
You know.
Easy enough.
Maybe not. Enemy reinforcements closing in. I suggest you ready weapons.
What angle, though? That one, apparently.
Assuming control.
Charge him up!
Well, I'm dead. Good start. But you know what? +1 for the chief. We're like 20 something there, so... Let's take a defensive point here. This looks good.
I will direct this person.
Going to cover!
If I must tear you apart, Shepard, I will.
What? Can't get me from that.
This is what you face. You cannot resist.
What's this about? What? You can't knock me away from the barrier. That's so not fair. If I'm hiding behind cover, it should not be able to hurt me whatsoever.
Direct intervention is necessary.
Right.
Your form is fragile.
How did you die?
You cannot resist.
Watch out!
Your form is fragile.
Why are you on the left side now? It's a bit weird.
If I must tear you apart, Shepard, I will.
Shield down.
Oh, look at that. I get, like, stun locked again and now I'm dead. What is it, the stun lock? That's dumb. That is so dumb. Why is there stun locking? That shouldn't happen.
You will not stop me.
Understood.
You will know pain, Shepard.
Incoming.
If I must tear you apart,
That's what that guy deserves. Should be almost there with the Chief now. I reckon it's only one more. Good angle.
Now let's finish you off.
There you go. Warp specialist. You got it.
Bypassing failsafes and attempting emergency power-up. Please hold a defense tower.
Still doing it anyway.
we are the harbinger of your destiny. My attacks will tear you apart. Pitiful.
Dead. Where's the best place to go?
Heading to cover.
I don't know where the best place is to chill out.
We will end you. Our power is unmatched.
Understood.
My attacks will tear you
You dead again? Why would you hide on that side?
destiny. Attack. Stop, Shepard. I know you feel this.
Let me try a bit of sniper action.
My attacks will tear you apart.
Bypassing failsafes and attempting emergency power-up. Please hold a defense tower.
I'm on it. Affirmative.
Control of this form. Direct intervention is necessary. Will no pain, Shepard.
Moving to target.
I'm on it.
You will no pain, Shepard.
Is that it?
Get ready. There's got to be more.
More? Oh no, they're coming in from that angle now?
Sequential power-up initiated. Guardian anti-ship batteries at 40%.
Reinforcements.
don't like those big guys. Are they the Harbingers? Yeah, I don't like that guy. What are you doing over there? Why would you do that?
You cannot resist.
The lady just sort of walked up to him and started punching him or something. Oh, I got a new ability. 4. What does 4 do? Well, it does something. Gotta get around there.
I will direct this personally. I know you feel this.
Not one of you. Got like no ammo as well. Great, I've got like no ammo apart from the shotgun now. This is bad.
We are your genetic destiny. If I must tear you apart, Shepard, I will. This hurts you. Assuming control.
There was nothing I could do. I had no ammo that time. This is tricky. It's just the problem is the layout of this place is really bad. I just don't like the way this place is laid out. It just doesn't work for me.
Your form is fragile. I know you feel.
You know, I wish they'd lay out the battlefield more. Not necessarily more, but just better.
On target. We are your genetic destiny. Your form is fragile.
This is very difficult, this part. Like, where am I supposed to go?
Assuming control of this form.
Heading to cover.
This hurts you. If I must tear you apart, Shepard, I will.
Enemies in front.
My shields are down.
Fail-safes and attempting emergency power-up. Please hold the defense tower.
On it.
Assuming direct control.
Moving to target.
You will not stop me.
Gotta be so careful not to use that explosion there.
The forces of the universe bend to me. Your form is fragile. You will know pain, Shepard. You cannot resist. Neutralize Commander Shepard. This hurts you.
Get ready. There's got to be more.
Sequential power-up initiated. Guardian anti-ship batteries at 40%.
Reinforcements. Got their attention now.
Taking cover!
That's me, Shepard!
It's not you.
We are the harbinger of your destiny. You cannot resist. I know you feel this. My attacks will tear you apart. Our power is unmatched.
Guardian anti-ship batteries at 60%. Seeking targeting protocols to Normandy systems. Continue to protect the tower.
Oh, not that guy.
You bet!
I hate those big ones. The big shielded ones, the worst.
Cannot resist.
They're so tanky.
Stop, Shepard.
Understood.
Right!
Face your annihilation. This hurts you.
I think he's the last one over there.
Gravity's one mean mother, huh?
No, I think there's one more over here as well.
Your form is fragile. You cannot resist.
Going now.
Sure thing.
This hurts
No
you.
shields.
Your form is fragile. Ignore the
Okay, that's him down. Just one more left and it's the big guy.
I know you feel this. Our power is unmatched. Releasing control.
Okay, he's like right there and he's dead. Did they get him? I think they got him.
Get ready. Gotta be more soon.
Yep. So they wouldn't bring them, like, make them appear 2 times in a row at the same place? Reach the boss yet? No, I'm just about to.
We need that system online.
And you... One. Whatever that is, don't get too close. That was ineffective.
Moving to point.
Moving.
Batteries at 100%. I have control.
Shields have failed.
We've been spotted.
Oh. Yeah, I don't like this guy. This guy's kind of mean. Controls aren't helping either.
Got a line.
Shield down.
Wait, he's got his barrier regens? That can't be a thing. There's no way his barrier regens.
Multiple impacts. Collector vessel is taking damage.
I'll put him down.
Yeah, his barrier comes back. I don't like that. How am I supposed to beat this guy? Do I even have enough ammo? I don't think I've got the ammo for this.
Taking fire on the collector vessel. Please protect the defense tower from collector ground forces.
Praetorian. It's like Deep Rock Galactic. Come on, get out of cover. I wish it was like one button to get into cover. That would be a lot better. Because I find myself automatically getting put in cover when I don't want to go to. Well, I don't want to. See, like that. I didn't want to do that. I wanted to go over here. Oh great, they're both dead now. Just what I wanted. Come on! I did it! I didn't do it! I didn't do it! How is it alive again? How is it alive again? You can't do that! Oh dear. Is it dead now? It's dead now. I did it. First try getting to the boss. I'm happy with that.
No! Don't let him get away!
There's nothing we can do. They're gone.
Half the colony's in there. They took Egan and Sam and Lilith. Do something!
I didn't want it to end this way. I did what I could.
Don't beat yourself up, Shepard.
Shepard? Wait. I know that name. Sure, I remember you. You're some type of big Alliance hero.
Commander Shepard, Captain of the Normandy, the first human Spectre, savior of the Citadel.
How'd you know? I look like
You're in the presence of a god, Deland.
I look like
back from
the
dead.
Bigfoot monster guy.
All the good people we lost and you get left behind. Figures. Screw this. I'm done with you Alliance types.
I thought you were dead, Shepard. We all did.
It's been too long, Ash. How have you been?
That's it? You show up after 2 years and act like nothing's happened? We had something, Shepard. Something real. I loved you. I thought you were dead. I almost... How could you put me through that? Why didn't you try to contact me? Why
Well,
didn't you let me know you were alive?
I didn't try to contact you because, got old Miranda over here. Have you seen her?
I'm sorry, Ash. I was clinically dead. It took 2 years to
Have
bring
you
me
seen
back.
Miranda?
So much time has passed. You've moved on. I don't want to reopen old wounds.
I moved on. But here you are, pulling me back in. And now we've got reports about you and Cerberus.
Reports? So much for security.
Alliance intel said Cerberus could be behind our missing colonies. We got a tip that this one could be the next to get hit. I went to Anderson, but he wouldn't talk. But there were rumors that you weren't dead. Worse, that you were working for the enemy.
Cerberus and I want the same thing, to save our colonies. That doesn't mean I answer to them.
Do you really believe that? Or is that just what Cerberus wants you to think? I wanted to believe that you were alive. I just never expected anything like this. How could you just turn your back on all of us? You betrayed the Alliance. Anderson, you betrayed me.
Ash, you know me. You know I'd only do this for the right reason. You saw it yourself. The Collectors are targeting human colonies, and they're working with the Reapers.
I'd like to believe you, Shepard, but I don't trust Cerberus. And it worries me that you do. What did they do to you? What if they're behind it? What if they're the ones working with the Collectors?
Typical Alliance attitude. You're so focused on Cerberus that you're blind to the real threat.
I can see you won't listen to reason.
You show up after 2 years and tell me you're working with Cerberus. Sounds like you left reason behind a long time ago. Doesn't matter. I still know where my loyalties lie.
I'm an Alliance soldier. It's in my blood. I'm reporting back to the Citadel. I'll let them decide if they believe your story.
I could use someone like you in my crew, Ash. It'll be just like old times.
No, it won't. I'm no fan of aliens, but Cerberus has a history of being extremist. I'll never work for a group like that. Goodbye, Shepard.
Come on!
Just try to be careful.
Joker, send the shuttle to pick us up. I've had enough of this colony.
All of that. And we don't even get Ash back. Typical. We got the achievement Colony Defense. Ding!
Shepard, good work on Horizon. Hopefully the Collectors will think twice before attacking another colony.
It's not a victory. We interrupted the Collectors, but they still abducted half the colony.
That's better than an entire colony, and more than we've accomplished since the abductions began. The Collectors will be more careful now, but I think we can find another way to lure them in.
Ash said the Alliance got a tip about me and Cerberus. Was that you?
I may have let it slip that you were alive, and with Cerberus.
You risked the lives of my friend, my crew, and that entire colony, just to lure the Collectors there?
A calculated risk. I suspected the Collectors were looking for you, or people connected to you. Now I know for certain. I told you I wouldn't sit and wait while the Reapers and Collectors gather strength. Besides, they would have hit another colony eventually, and without a way to predict which one, they would have abducted everyone.
We have to make sure they don't abduct anyone else.
I want the Collectors stopped for that very reason. That's why we're doing this, Shepard. I'm devoting all resources to finding a way through the Omega-4 relay. We have to hit them where they live. Your team will need to be strong, as will their resolve. There's no looking back. The same goes for you. Can I assume you've put your past relationships behind you?
None of your damn business.
If it affects the mission, better you should leave it behind. Shepard, once you find a way through the Omega-4 relay to the Collector homeworld, there's no guarantee you'll return. To have any hope of surviving, you and your entire team must be fully committed to this.
Let me worry about them. You just find us a way to the Collector homeworld.
I just want to be upfront about your odds. You'll need everyone at their best. I've forwarded 3 more dossiers. Keep building your team while I find a way through the relay. And be careful, Shepard. The Collectors will be watching you.
Cool.
I guess we're really gonna do it. Hit the Omega-4 relay. Take the fight to the Collectors in person. Looking forward to the action. After seeing what those bastards did on Horizon, though, makes you think.
They're powerful, but we've got a few tricks for them. If anyone can stop them, we can.
No argument there, Commander. Horizon just made it hit home. What we're doing, what we're up against. Gonna go take care of a little unfinished business. I imagine everyone else is, too. Getting some closure, you know?
Cool. I'm really having a good time. This is a great game. So it says now that we've done that, you should get like a bajillion new quests. So that's cool. We get any more upgrades? Biotic damage. Sure. Ship enhancements. Yeah, we still need the upgraded med bay. More platinum. Shipper gets 10% more health. Absolutely. Inferno armor. Not too bothered about that. Who allows me to reallocate points? Sure. I mean, I don't want to do any more I don't want to reallocate stuff, but it means I can. Oh, okay, that's just a respec. Great. So, yeah, that's just an infinite thing. Right. I shouldn't have done that then. Yeah, I wasted all that. I didn't realize. Oops.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
It's fine, I'm sure there'll be more. There'll be more. Gotta get more platinum, more element 0. Says it's a rich area, but it just isn't. Aha.
Launching probe.
Got a bit of both.
Probe launched.
Yeah, remember when we're at 50k platinum, that's what we need.
Launching probe. Probe away. Launching probe.
Thing is, like, with that respec, I thought it was just the ability to respec. It was like, hey, now that you've got this upgrade, you're able to respec your points at any time, rather than just, this is a respec. Because when it says research, that makes you think, oh, it researches it so that you can do it whenever you want. That's what most games do anyway. Oh, this is a poor planet. Surely my logic makes sense.
Launching probe.
So there's some element 0, or not. Wasn't quite. It was iridium, but sure. More iridium.
Probe away. Probe launched.
Okay, what's that? 100% of this system. Nice. Before we do anything else, I think we want to try and just talk to people and see if it's all updated. So we've got Jacob, Taylor, and Morden. Okay, I know where they are. Just see if we can get their progression going a little bit.
Commander, sorry I'm a little unfocused. Personal matter.
Oh, here we go.
Won't affect my duties.
Always have time for my crew. What is it?
As I said, it's a personal matter. I don't want to waste our time if it turns out to be a goose chase. But
He likes Miranda.
I got pinged by a ghost the other night.
Or not.
I'm listening.
My private log got an update about the Hugo Gurns back. The ship my father served on. It sent an SOS last week, reporting a crash and requesting a rescue. Shepard, that ship went missing 10 years ago. I hadn't talked to my father for 3 years before that. I've buried everything but a body. I'm not convinced it isn't just some automated distress signal ticking over. It's been too long.
You'd like us to go take a look at the wreck? See if it's legit.
If the coordinates aren't too
It's
far
now
out of my
28.
way, I could at
28
least verify
degrees.
the wreck. Who knows? Maybe there is actually someone out there. I want to also mention that I don't make a habit of looking for random SOS signals. This was passed to my personal log through Cerberus filters.
I think we can spare the time. Pass the coordinates to Joker.
I appreciate that, Commander. I don't expect more than dusty old bones, but it'll be good to close the record.
Nice. Got a quest from him.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Perhaps later. Trying to determine anything else?
I'll let you work.
We'll be here if you
Okay,
need.
nothing for him. I'd assume that's like his unique character quest. I would imagine for Jacob. Okay, let's talk to the next set of people.
What's wrong?
I lost contact with New Kin. Might be the collectors.
Did your family
I always forget the layout of this place. Oh, not in here. Oh, that's it, I remember.
Originally stationed on Horizon?
Yes. If I hadn't joined Cerberus, I'd be abducted by the
That
collectors.
is you.
Shepard, I find myself in the unpleasant position of asking for your help. I don't like discussing personal matters, but this is important.
Miranda, you're one of my crew. Tell me what's on your mind.
You remember what I told you about Father? Building a dynasty? There was another reason I went to Cerberus for protection. I have a sister, a twin, and he's still hunting her. Cerberus has kept her safe, until now. She's living a normal life on Ilium, safe and hidden from my father.
So you think your father has tracked her down?
Precisely, Commander. My sources indicate he knows that she's on Ilium. I've tried to keep her hidden without impacting her life, but I'm out of options. He's too close. I need to relocate my sister's family before it's too late.
What do you need me to do?
My father is extremely persistent. I'd like to go to Ilium when Cerberus is moving the family to make sure none of his agents get too close. My contact's name is Lantea. She'll be waiting for us in a lounge near the Nos Astra docking bay.
Okay, cool. Another quest. Good. The more the merrier.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
No.
Can it wait for a bit? I'm in the middle of some calibrations.
Talk to you later, Garrus.
I'll be here if you need me.
So I think I understand the whole quest system. You need to do like 3 major quests in order to get them to do their next bit of dialogue, it seems. And the reason why some of them like don't want to talk right now is because we got what's his name and Miranda sooner. We got them at the very start of the game.
Shepard.
Just checking in, making sure you're acclimatizing.
The hold is too open, not enough cover. Armor is limited. Warlord Grant would target here to scatter heavy cargo, then focus on engines. That's what tank imprints show about human ships anyway. It's how I learned from the tank. Old pictures where memory is. Like holding a book for a child. Just remember this picture after picture. No help with finding a reason to care.
What other human info was floating around in there?
Less than a finger deep to sever your spine. You're soft. Solarians, Asari, all soft. Quarians, not so much. Turians, you have to work the blade, I guess. Don't see much point to it, though. Much point. Never mind.
Something must move you. You're as genetically Krogan as you can get.
I see suffering, the dead, and I think weak. I'm supposed to be strong. My guts were grown from thousands more worthy. The dead were weak. If they were strong, I wouldn't be needed. I don't know why Okeer started teaching. When he turned on the tank the first time, I screamed. Weak. Pitiful.
So you started small, but you became what you are. Not everyone gets that chance.
I'm built for strength, but didn't earn it. I just am. Those dead were strong enough to try, even if they lost. The perfect Krogan, ignoring what made me. No strength in that. I'll take another look at what happened to the Krogan. Find a reason to care about it.
Okay, more Paragon points. I don't remember if there was someone else on this floor. Was it some guy in here?
The new armor reinforcements really threw off the gravimetric profiles. But engines are good to go. I rebalanced the Gilcom coefficients and adjusted the anterior intake.
What can we do for you, Commander?
Carry on.
Will
Nothing.
do, Commander.
I just want to hear your silly voice. Jack's further downstairs. Oh, yeah, I've just noticed there's some stairs here. Aha! Yeah, I haven't talked to you yet.
Hey,
Tell me about you, Jack.
I'm still finding out about me. Thanks for letting me look at these files.
If they're helping you, that's good enough for me.
Don't be my buddy. You need me to kill for you, I need you for these files. Let's leave it there. Your friends at Cerberus are into some nasty things. I'm gonna find something I can use. I just know it.
What's your history with Cerberus?
They raised me in a research facility. I escaped when I was a kid. Been on the run ever since. And they've been chasing me ever since. But soon, I'm gonna chase them.
You think about this a lot, don't you?
I go to sleep with this. I wake up with it. Everyone I kill, I pretend it's the ones that did this to me.
You don't have to live in this pit, you know.
It's dark, quiet, and hard to find.
It
That's
is
all
hard to
safety
find.
me. You know, this ship is a powerhouse. You could go pirate. Live like a king. I could help.
We have to stop the collectors. I don't have time for piracy.
When this is done, we'll either be dead or out here in space with this ship. Think about it. Lots of creds. Freedom to go wherever you want. And all the mayhem and fighting I could want.
What is it about killing that fascinates you so much?
I figure every time someone dies and it's not me, my chances of survival go up. Simple.
I should go.
Yep.
Okie dokie. Yeah, you said that Jack was down here, like, literally as soon as I discovered the staircase. At the split second, so that's cool. I swear that, like, weapons, ammunitions guy was over here as well, somewhere. Yeah, here he is.
Beauty, isn't it? Pried that off the Krogan warlord, Kazak. Used to run the blood pack out of Omega about 17 years ago. Wasn't even a job.
In the garbage.
The guy just thought he'd hijack a freighter I was hitchhiking on. Big mistake.
Why can you never talk to this guy properly?
Took out his legs, grabbed his gun, and killed every blood pack bastard in the room. That was the most beaten Krogan I've ever seen. Kept the helmet to remind me of that pained expression. Back for another lesson.
Oh, he's a DLC character. Oh, I see. Okay, cool. Rip Telebase Games. Yeah, that sounds about right. Sounds about right. Cool. Well, that's that. After we complete the last mission, unlock a slew of new achievements, assignments and missions. You get Lair of the Shadow Broker, which is a DLC, which we're able to complete for an achievement. Loyalty mission, Gift of Greatness, so Jacob, and the Prodigal, which is the Miranda mission. So yeah, we've got both of those, and Arrival. Though it's got no associated achievements in Legendary Edition, the Arrival assignment is contextually important mission that should be completed before moving on to Mass Effect 3. There's no deadline to completing it. It can even be finished in post-game after finishing the Suicide mission. Who you speak with at the end of Arrival will change if you complete it before or after. Okay. So it just says those are the missions. It doesn't mean we have to do them now. I think is what it means. It doesn't say we need to do them now, so it just says that's what's been unlocked. Okay, cool. I'm going to take a short toilet break and we'll be right back. It's hot. It's hot. Yep, it's really hot in here. Like, if you compare my room to outside the room, whew. Crazy. Stay hydrated, especially in hot weather like this. There you go, just practically had half the bottle of water now. Practically half. That'll do me for a bit. Right. Let's have a look. Progression. Before we move on. Achieves. Defend a human colony from attack. Warp the barriers of 25 enemies. That's the combat one we were missing. Evolve any power. Recruit the biotic convict. Successfully recruit the Krogan. That's 5 achieves today. Look at that, we're 45% of the way through. That's good. So when it comes to Mass Effect 2, this is all we've got left to do. Rhymes. Gain the loyalty of the thief. So what I don't imagine the loyalty things are is by completing the quests. Like the loyalty quests. Is that what that is? Gain the loyalty of the thief? So I don't know who the thief is, but let's just say it's Jack, okay? Let's just say that this is Jack right here. Gain the loyalty of Jack. So would that then mean that gain the loyalty means complete their unique quest? That's what I'm imagining. All of these, you know, gain the things of this person, gain the things of that person mean. And then of course successfully recruit, so we've got to make sure we are able to recruit every single person we can. So complete the investigation of a derelict alien vessel. That's just going to be quest. So yeah, most of these are just do this. Thresher more. So we saw that in the first one. Obtain Geth technology. Not sure what that is. Hacker Geth Collective. Yeah, I mean, it seems pretty straightforward, the rest of this game, to be completely honest. Seems very straightforward. And then after ME2 achievements, we've got to look through all of the other ones. Gain the loyalty of the thief. So, because yeah, there are a couple of other quests which are like, do this in Mass Effect 1, 2, and 3. See, a lot of these are 3. There you go. Establish or rekindle a romantic relationship in 2 Mass Effect games. Finish Mass Effect 1, 2, and 3 with the same character. We're working on that. Mass Effect 3, 3, 3. 3. Hijack. Insanity 2. Complete 2 games in Legendary Edition on Insanity without changing difficulty. And all 3 games in that one. Cool. Seems good. Seems doable. Right. So the question is now, do we continue? Because we've got 1 hour left. Is there any smaller quests that we can definitely do within an hour? Because the next thing is Hourglass Nebula Ploitari. Get a new assignment there. There's a wrecked ship. Navigate to the mainframe and retrieve the data. Need to shoot down a loose tile to continue at the beginning of the assignment. Some of the Firewalker quests. So we could go off of the guide a little bit. Because I feel like we probably don't need the guide as much anymore. Project Firewalker. Investigate wreckage. Check private terminal. We should do that.
Incoming message from Admiral Stephen Hackett.
Even if we just start it.
Commander Shepard, I need to discuss a sensitive matter with you privately.
I'll take this in my quarters.
Doesn't mean we're doing this quest now. We're just going to listen to the thing. Ugh.
Commander, thank you for your time. I'll keep this brief. We have a deep cover operative out in Batarian space. Name's Dr. Amanda Kenson. Dr. Kenson recently reported that she found evidence of an imminent Reaper invasion.
So why call me?
Just this morning I received word that the Batarians arrested her. They're holding her in a secret prison outpost on terrorism charges. I need you to infiltrate the prison and get her out of there. As a favor to me, I'm asking you to go in alone.
Another prison?
I'm on an important mission, Admiral. I'll add this to the list.
The prison is hidden underground in a Batarian outpost in Aratat. I'll upload the coordinates now. Once she's secure, confirm her discovery. We'll debrief you when you're back.
Got it.
Hackett out.
Cool. Because it's like, the whole worry now is time. Like, am I going to be able to fit in a big quest within an hour? So, I don't know. Could try the whole firewalk thing. I don't really know how that works or what it is. But then again, I kind of want to... It's a weird one, because I do really want to stick to the guide. That's the thing. Just to be able to keep track of things. In that case, do you know how long MSV Estevanico is? Return to the Hourglass Nebula and travel to the Pleiotari system. Head to planet Xantheu and scan it to discover a new anomaly assignment. Board the ship to navigate to the mainframe to retrieve the data. We'll give it a go. We'll try this one. So we're in the Hourglass Nebula? I don't know. That one's fairly short, okay. Hourglass Nebula. Where is Hourglass? Am I blind? Oh, it's there. It's hidden behind. So there at the Pleiotari system. Where's Platori? Pleotari. And it's this one. And there's apparently a thing here somewhere. Not this planet, but that's fine. Resources.
Launching probe. Probe away.
This is really good actually, we need more platinum. 50k we need.
Probe away.
It's just a cosmetic thing, is it? I do want to get all the ship upgrades though if I can. Removes the glowing face scars? Oh, I want that. I can't stand those scars. I haven't said it yet, but it's kind of annoying. Like, what is the point of them? Why are they there?
Probe launched.
That's good, that. Being able to remove that. They get gnarlier if you get more renegade? Oh, right. Cool detail.
I have detected an anomaly.
Okay, so this is where the quest is.
Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe away.
This is a good planet. Good system, in fact.
Launching probe. Launching probe. Launching probe.
It's a good system for resources, this one. A lot of rich stuff. Need more element 0 though, that's the thing. I wasted loads on that respec that I didn't need.
Probe away. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe away.
Okay. Cool. 100%. Nice.
I have detected an anomaly.
User unregistered or record damaged. Nature of incident.
Probe launched. Scans have found
Zanethu. Cool. Investigate wreckage? Oh, not that guy's charts. Wreckage charts? Nah, get me away from them. Not a fan.
Probe launched.
Wreckage is the guy who does like really weird stuff with open notes.
Probe launched.
Don't like those charts. Forgot he existed. I haven't seen his stuff in a long time though. I don't even know if he still charts. Probably not. One thing I will say that's kind of cool. I know that the charter Gabe, who did a lot of the Arch Echo stuff. He's now like, I don't know how he's done it, but he's like a really big time Eurovision Song Contest live streamer and like follower. I don't know how he did it. Like his streams where he covers like, Eurovision Song Contest stuff, like, like drama and songs and stuff like that, actually does really well. I don't know how. Like, one of his streams or whatever gets like a couple hundred views and stuff. It's really weird. I think his name is like ESC_Gabe or something. I think so. Like Eurovision Song Contest, ESC. I think so. It's like surprisingly popular. Let me look it up. Yeah, here you go. This is him. Gabe. The guy who did the whole Arch Echo stuff. Does Eurovision Song Contest stuff now. Like reports on it. Look at that, hundreds and thousands of likes and stuff on tweets and stuff. He's got like a proper YouTube channel and all sorts. It's pretty crazy, right? I don't know how, but it just sort of, he's just sort of shot up in popularity when covering Eurovision stuff. It's kind of cool. The only thing I would say is an issue with that is that it only happens every like once a year, so you are going to be very limited for content. You know what I mean? But hey, I mean, if you're like really into it, great. Well, I'm on my own here.
It is likely that searching the wreckage would provide information about the Estevanico's final hours. Warning, disturbing the wreck could cause it to become unbalanced and fall over the cliff's edge.
Said I had to shoot it. Other charters. Who else haven't I heard from in a long time? When it comes to charters. Dunno. Wasn't me. Wasn't me. It's a bit unstable, this. There's a gap there. GHX? Yeah, I think GHX is still alive. I mean, I know that when he put GHX 2 out, he basically said he was doing just a lot of traveling and doing charting at the same time. So I wouldn't be surprised if he's still doing that and occasionally doing a new chart sort of thing. But I mean, I don't know. I haven't heard from him in a long time. When was GHX 2? I want to say 2022, 2021. Not really sure. Can I not vault over this? we can. Just being a bit weird. The one-shotter I'm glad that isn't here anymore is Siavash. He was a right old jerk, he was. He was the anti-fun police. He'd come into the stream and basically take away any fun that you could have. He was the official with the clipboard who said, no, you can't do that. Not allowed to have fun. Fun? No. Used to clip things they said out of context and send it to all the other charters. Make me look bad. And I know he sent it to other charters because the clips that he sent had more views than all the other clips I did. Or I had. So it was obvious he was sending them around. They wouldn't just randomly get more views. But you know, look who survived. Look who made it through. Now all we need is Jared to get out of here and I'll be happy. What was all that about, realistically, all of that we just did? Mission complete. What was the dealio? We did a bit of parkour and pressed the thing, and somehow we're done.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Cool. Well, I did that one. Cool. We've got another assignment now. Anomaly assignment. Eclipse Smuggling Depot. Travel over to the Far Yar system. We can find the planet Daratar to discover a new anomaly assignment. Once we land on the planet, we'll need to quickly destroy 3 heavy Ymir mechs. Oh, great. Before they destroy the valuable supplies Eclipse is leaving behind. Since we're on insanity, it's important to survive this assignment, then rush around trying to save the crates. Oh, great. Do what you can. I was only able to save 6 out of 20. This is the guy who knows the game like the back of his hand, and he's able to only get 6 out of 20. That doesn't sound like a today thing. that sounds very high paced and crazy. Whereas it's late in the day now for streaming. I've been going 4 hours. So I don't think doing that quest right now would probably be the best idea. So I think we're probably going to leave it here for now. I think that's what we're going to do. And then after this, we'll have got an achievement as well for completing 5 missions discovered from exploring worlds. unexplored worlds. So yeah. Oh, great. I just pressed the thing and I've lost my place now. Okay, I found it. I was trying to take a screenshot just so that I remember where I am. Cool. That'll be that. It's hot. It is hot. How hot is it? It's 28 degrees. And it's 100%, not 100%. It is a lot warmer in my room. So I think we're going to leave it there. It's been fun. I've really enjoyed it today. I will say that first mission was a pain. The one where we just had to, you know, sit there and shoot enemies for an hour. That was a bit boring. But the prison break was really fun. And also that mission where we did the barriers, like remove the barriers, was really fun as well. Especially with that boss battle as well. I was having a good time there. So yeah, that's gonna be all for now. Thanks for coming along, and it's been fun. It's been fun. Do you want to see a little sneak preview, by the way? You want to see a little sneak preview? Little sneak preview. Little sneak preview of the video. So there's no commentary of me because it's multi-tracked. So I've got one track for the game audio and one track for my voice, and that's my my shadow play, so that I can individually raise and lower the volume like as I want in each track, which I can't do through OBS. So I died there. Here we go. This has got to be one of the attempts. This has got to be it. So you can see what weapon I'm using in this Elden Ring playthrough. I've decided to go with the mace. And the mace is actually so good. You would not believe how good the mace is. Oh. Look at that. Huge chunks off of the health. And if you do a jump R2, you get like an absolute ton of poise damage. There you go, look at that. Huge poise. I think on this boss it takes like, what, 5 hits? 5 jump R2s will get you like a stagger. And that's kind of what I want to go for with this run. A strength stagger build. See, I may be like stupid at new games I've never played before, but it's one of those, like, when I know how to play a game, I can really play games. I know what I'm doing. You know what I mean? That was like attempt 4. So it's like, it's that sort of thing. But yeah, these are all of the recording sessions so far, and it equals to about 60 gigs of data. So yeah, 60 gigs of data, and how long have I played it for? 10 hours. 10 hours total. So yeah, a little bit of info for the Elden Ring videos that I'm working on. So yeah, I said the first video is like an hour long, but I'm thinking of like maybe rewatching it a couple times, just as like a second pass to kind of remove some bits that either don't make sense or I feel like don't really add anything. So I'll probably be able to cut a bit out of that, and maybe I can get all of that castle area into the video as well, which would be really cool. Getting all of the castle done in the first video as well. I have rendered out the first video, but I kind of want to re-render it, I think, and cut it down a bit more. But yeah, I'm just thinking out loud at this point. Anyway, there's no ETA on the Elden Ring stuff. It's gonna be a while before that comes out. I want to make sure I've just finished the game before I even release one video. And then release them like maybe a video a week or something. Something like that. So then I can just move on to Shadow the Erdtree in a separate little thing as well. So yeah, that's all for now. Thanks for coming along, and yeah, I'll see you all later.